Alright. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's try to do this. And see where we get. Hopefully. Wait, what? The Enderman language is actually English in reverse? Are you kidding me? So if we reverse their language, would it be in English? I wonder what they're saying. I wonder what they're saying in English. Now I'm curious. Yes. Hello. Unfortunately, I make myself sound like I'm on like a drug or something, because I'm like, I'm on the Minecraft. What kind of drug is that? Minecraft. You mean to tell me we're supposed to know what we're doing? Since when? Oh boy. I should make another house. But where am I gonna put the house if I make another house? If I make another house, I've got some axes on me. My axes and hoes, you want me? I know. Why is that in there? People, stop putting wood just by itself. Freaking turn it into wood planks, for crying out loud. Turn me down like a light switch. I'm not a fan of my freaking tank top doing that. Tank top's gonna do what a tank top gonna do. I feel like I should do some dark wood. Should get more dark wood. Where did you get the dark wood? Oh, right, from that one area. What else do I want to do? I feel like deep slate would be a good base. So some deep slate in there would be a good base. Probably a door. I've got a couple chests, got some furnaces. Let's go with the dark oak door. And sure, we'll put bars on the windows, because why not? Sometimes happy accidents happen. Should have been. That might not look too bad. We'll take those just in case. Alright. It is the song of my people. Let's put the house all the way over there. Over there. I feel like I could get a lot of wood just going over there. And put like a house over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could be promising. Let's get some areas taken care of. First off, as phantasmic of an idea as this is, wait, do I not have enough torches? No, I've got torches on me. I've got torches on me. That's fine. Okay, so there. I don't know, is this gonna be good enough? I keep building houses. Real estate, man, real estate. He's in the business of Minecraft real estate from the Bovine Bros and Company. Have you talked to your provider about your sheep's extended warranty? You may qualify for Bovine Bros service. Bovine Bros. Bovine Bros. Not licensed by LLC. Bovine Bros is a non-profit lawyer organization. It's brought to you by Movements. By Movements. Yeah. I don't think I can. Yeah, I hate that. I'm gonna have to go over here. Have fun! Or, you know, don't reply. Cool. Why would you? Shoot, that may not be the greatest idea to be out here anyways. Okay, let's quickly. As long as you have the area lit up. won't be a problem. Interesting. What's with the notifications from the freaking Xbox, man? Don't need your Xbox notifications. How dare you? I'm gonna have to. Whoa! You son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Okay, okay, obviously there's a little bit of a misunderstanding here. Tiny bit of a misunderstanding. Just a tad bit here. Can I interest you in not doing that? That would be appreciated. I don't know, listen to reason. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got enough pickaxes on me. Thanks for the thanks for the follow. Why take a break? I just started streaming. Don't like that. Excuse me. I feel like that is not high enough up there. No, there's 4 people in chat. trolls in chat. I'm trying to deal with wet hair. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is it not? Glitches. I'll have to take care of the trees once I get this built. Trying to add on to things I've already built. May have to tear that down over there. Don't want to, but I may have to. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna fall if I do this. Oh, there we go. Hello, cow? Can I get you to not do that? Thank you. Take a break. I'm not taking a break. It's just started the stream, so no thank you. And if the taking a break thing was like a stab that I shouldn't be streaming, well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to stream. Because I decide what I do. I still don't know how you can like refund points. Because I might start refunding points. It's becoming daylight. It's good. Means the mobs will go away. So 6 minutes till their 10-minute limit timers up. So it's 4 minutes till they've been following. Nope, 3 minutes till they can message in the chat. Try and figure out what do they want. And what brings them here. Ah, fudge. Mr. Creeper, how about we don't do that? Thank you. You did just clear out a bunch of stuff in my thing here, so I mean, I do appreciate that. I'll have to eventually like look into like having a shovel over here. So I feel like this is a good view. This would be a better view than down there. probably do a whole thing over here. If I cut down the trees, should have a good, like, maybe, yeah, should be good. Oh no! Oh no, a tree. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can I not collect those? Oh, that's why I can't collect this. Well, that's rough. It's 9 in the afternoon. You do what you do. Feeling so good, just the way you do. When it's 9 in the afternoon. I decided to stream earlier in the day and see what happens. I normally stream at night. Don't mind at night. I know you're looking at the cave and you're feeling kind of creeped out at night. Don't mind at night. Don't mind at night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Really? What is a hobby you have? Bodybuilding. Bodybuilding and weightlifting. Bike riding. Art. Gaming. Why do you want to bodybuild? Because don't like people making the assumption that all people that look feminine are weak. I hate that assumption. So that's why I encourage bodybuilding. Interesting. Who the hell messages me? Oh, why? Alright. I feel like I need to make stairs. Probably. Okay, maybe don't drop down there. Percentage. Alright. just lose? I just lost that. Okay, cool. Great. I feel like I should do a big house. Probably. Person has 1 follower. The account was probably recently made. More than likely the person's a troll. Oh, I don't have an axe, right. Whoops. That'd probably be something I need to do. Probably in a little bit. Lovely. Got it. Oh, I don't have another sword on me. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, come on. There's two of them. Fun time. I feel like they got caught in a tree or something. Maybe. It should be fine. There we go. There we go. get attacked. Probably. Needs to be daylight. That's what it needs to be. Now, bitch. It's almost daylight. Bitch. I hope you catch on fire. Daylight. Safe. Awesome. I feel like I should probably connect the two lands. It might be advisable. But like, where would I connect it? It's a good question. I'm just like, there and then shift and go over. We'll just like go. So I don't know if I have enough like dirt to go all the way over there. I might. Hold on, can I do that? I might be able to. This is gonna be quite a bit of ways. I don't know. It might be possible. Maybe. maybe this might be possible. I highly doubt it, but it might be possible. Okay, so definitely gonna get all the dirt blocks over here that we can. Maybe I don't have enough dirt. I don't know. Might not have enough dirt. I just want to connect these two. It kind of hurts to hold down the crouching. I really don't want to let go of that key. It's kind of hard not to. It's gonna hurt. No! There's a freaking wolf in the sheep pen? Don't care right now. Oh. Shit. Hey, leave my sheep alone. How the hell did you get in there? Poor sheep. It's really rough. I know I wasn't fully connected to that yet, but jeez. Just getting there, and then freaking wolf gotta be an a-hole. So rude. Just existing and the freaking zombies attack. Oh, I need a... right, I need a thing for eggs and stuff. Right. Probably. Cook these. Then I'm gonna have to grab dirt blocks and make sure I've got enough dirt to bridge the gap. One time I actually need dirt. Cool. That should be enough dirt. Should be. Maybe grab one more, just in case. So I gotta get all the way over. Hello, Mr. Traveler. Goodbye, Mr. Traveler. Go, go, go. Unfortunately, going to have to go all the way over here, bridge that gap, make sure that another wolf doesn't get over there. There's that. Alright. Okay. It's gonna get dark before I can do this. It'll take way too long. I know, I'm just trying to get over to there. But with it getting dark, it's maybe a bit more riskier than I want it to be. Pillagers. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. There. Great. Stupid. Man. Not making this easy, are they? I need axe. axe and a sword. Jackass. Okay, what else do I need? An axe. Gonna have to build this house is what I'm gonna have to do. Oh shit. Well, you know, win some, lose some. Fuck you. Interesting. Really? Nope, 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 nope. Fuck! Damn it. That's fun. I love when that happens. Not really. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there. Oh, hush you. I go grab all my stuff that fell. else am I missing? There we go. One, two, three. Okay. I might just get over here. Make sure no more wolves get over there. Not sure how well this is gonna go. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Cool. But there we go. Okay. There we go. Probably should make some stairs up there. And stairs down. Probably. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think that this should be good. I'm gonna put it up there. Okay. Alright, so alright. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yay. Cool. Got that up there. Wait, I'm going to put a thing there. Should encourage for mobs to stay away. Then we get back over here. Trying to cut down a bunch of these trees. I need to go ahead and place that over here. Go ahead and line the bottom, or do I want to line the top? We'll figure it out. What's going on? Why do I hear a zombie? Ah, that's why I hear a zombie. It's a little harder for you to get in here, buddy. Isn't it? It's a bit harder for you to get in here whenever you can't get in here, huh? Sucks to be you. Doesn't it? I almost thought the stars up in the sky were the phantoms, but they're not. Okay. Alright. That one needs to come down. Then we'll do another white. I want to grab a bunch of glass. Alright. And then and white. Alright, then we go with the white over here. Two. Then we'll go ahead and I feel like I should move this over a bit. Just so I can make it even. Yeah, I'm not going after that one. There we go. Go ahead and mine a bit through that. Wait, I have those bars I was going to use for the windows. Right. Probably like 1. Yeah, but then that would waste that. It's not too bad. I feel like that should be like stained glass or something. And okay. Unfortunately, I have to take that one down if I want these to face the same way. It's not going to be even though. It wasn't center. Yeah, that's going to bug me. I was doing so well, and now it's off just a little bit. Failed attempt. Unfortunate. Then we go ahead and place this one. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. I feel like I should be digging down. Probably. That's gonna be fun. I do need to put the chest somewhere. There we go. Probably need to make a couple pickaxes. Probably another pickaxe. Another axe. Okay. I need to connect the land. I should probably add more beds and stuff down here. Nope, needs to go a bit down, a bit further. Just a bit further. Shit. I'll have to make a bridge that goes across. There we go. There's that one. Still not daytime yet. Let's see. Actually, I may need that for the bridge over. Technically, I might need that too. Okay, that should be good. Still not daytime. I need to get some glass made, but right now, still nighttime. Really don't want to sleep in the bed here, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Do need glass. Right now, we'll have to get all the way across. So, just followed. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to get a bridge back over to my normal house. Need to put glass up on the house. Welcome in. And there's also the subscribe option if you like the stream enough. Did not mean to do that there. It's becoming nighttime again. I knew this was going to take a while. Just not trying to take a while, but it takes a bit of time. To apparently do this. I want to try and connect these. was not what I wanted to do there. Pretty sure I can do a bit of cobblestone here. I'm pretty sure about this. I just need the sand. Why you gotta be like that? I just need the sand. I just need the sand. There we go. Is that so hard? Apparently. Ah, crap. There we go. I am gonna, however, put a torch underneath here because I will probably need it. Sure, that's totally what I meant to do. Now I can take the glass and go over here. Well, technically it's still stand, but it's going to be made into glass. So now I just wait. I need the 2 for downstairs. There we go. Then I'll have to get 2, I think 6 actually. Yeah, it's 6. I'll need 6 of them. There's 2. I'll have to chop down trees. There's 2 more there. Ah, no windows there. 2 more. And that should finish off that. And let's put a torch there. Door, stairs, dirt. Alright, so BK says they'll be in chat. Okay. No problem. May need. Oh, wait, I do need some cobblestone. Just because I need to make another axe. Another pickaxe. And another sword. Okay. That should be fine. I haven't set my respawn point to... I'll let you know. Ah, fuck. There's this tiny guy. Tiny little zombie. Tiny zombie. Don't like him. Wave, looks like I'm the only one here. Hello there, friendo. Hello, Wave. How are you? And there's, of course, the thing. Damn it! out. Really don't want to fall or anything. Trying to pay attention to chat. Sorry. Bitch, if you blow up my house. Okay. I'm okay. Sorry. Just, trying not to, you know, die from skeletons and stuff. Ew. Mr. Skeleton can't hurt me up here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Run and hide. I'll be okay. I don't mind. Sometimes it's not too bad to being outside at night. The mobs aren't all bad. Sometimes it just means I have to deal with these guys. And that's okay. As long as I'm out here and it becomes daylight, they're not a big threat to me. Hey, BK. Yeah, I'm okay. Yesterday was kind of a blunder for the people that were trying to play with, because the Nether. And everybody knows you don't go to the Nether unless you have a death wish. At least that's how I view it, because the Nether, it's just motherfucker. Oh, we were just doing that, huh? We. I feel like I should put torches out here. Yeah, frankly, I'm not a fan of the Nether, and that's just me. Some people like to take a risk, take a whisk. If you're cooking, taking a whisk. But hey, it happens. Some people like the Nether, and then there's me, and I don't like the Nether. Oh, we just. Like, wait, are you serious right now? Seriously. Last night was a major pain in the ass. Gas kit setting up ambushes with piglins. Listen, they were just, you know, kind of, I don't know. I think they were like working together against you. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that was the case. They teamed up. I don't think they team up, but like, maybe? I was building a house over here, because it's just a lonely island. Not the band, but like it was a lonely little island over here, so I just decided to kind of occupy it with a house. And there was a wolf that was attacking my sheep, so you know, just doing what I do, trying to protect my livestock. And then yeah. Apparently a wolf got into the sheep pen somehow. I should have stayed away, but my dumbass brain was like, resources. You can get an easy start on a blaze rod to make a tunnel or path to get in there. We got destroyed over 10 times. Like, yeah, man. So, when it comes to ghasts, you may need to make a bow. Kill a lot of spiders. You'll get a lot of butt string. And then you can use the butt string with some sticks from the wood and stuff. Build some bows. Make some arrows with flint, wood, and feather. And you should be good, because the ghasts, when hit with a bow, are maybe 2 to 3 hits. They're an easy takedown if you have a bow. That's the secret to like fighting the ghast that I found out, is just you need to hit them with a bow and arrow, because you will take them out easily if you have a bow and arrow. They're a lot easier to tackle that way. Also, don't risk your life for resources, because sometimes it just doesn't work out, and that's okay. The blaze rods are just so that we can build a brewing stand, and the brewing stand is just to have potions so you can breathe underwater or be like able to have protection from the enemies. That's all it's for. But yeah, if it's too dangerous and you keep like dying, don't risk your life going back to the nether. Unless you're prepared to go back to the nether. Just take precautions. Understand what is more effective against which mob, and strategize that way. That person would at least have my back with piglins. I had 2 1v nether every group that came at us. So I honestly don't know how old Phoenix is, and so I don't know if it's just like if they're a kid or if they're newer to Minecraft. I don't know. But I'll try to talk to them about trying to work together. I usually don't ask anyone's age or pronouns when it comes to like Minecraft. I feel like I should start doing that. I just feel like it feels mean to do that. Because I know there's a lot of people that enjoy being a part of the server, and I've never once asked anyone's age or pronouns. I'm just like, hey, you like Minecraft? I like Minecraft. Let's go! That's just how I've approached it. And Phoenix is from the previous server. They had stumbled into my stream one day, and they're just like, hey, you're playing Minecraft. I can help. Hey, you should totally let me play with you. And so I was just like, well, as long as you respect the rules, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, sand. Ow. Well, okay then. I remember when I first played Minecraft. Never thought I'd have so much fun. I love crafting and fast crafting. It is amazing. Then one day I stumbled across a weird portal. All I knew is that that thing was not normal. But another, I better go and check it out. I was terrified when I stepped inside. I made up my mind, I don't care. I'm never going back there. I am never, ever, ever going to the nether. I am never, ever, ever going to the nether. I'm afraid of lava skeletons and zombie pigs. Oh, I am never, ever, ever going to the nether. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. What? I'm trying. Oops. Whoops. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go up here again. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime soon. So, I thought Alex was only gonna play one time with us, but apparently she is working on the XP farm thing. That's what she's building. And apparently she's playing until she finishes the XP tower. So, that she might be playing a couple more times with us. Which, I mean, I did not expect that, but hey, I'm down with that. That was unexpected. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna take this tree out. just want this to be visible enough to where people can see it. So we can go down here, and I've connected this over to there. So very good, very good. That's good. Then I've got this up here, which I've worked on. Just kind of a little space over here. Which this is. There's my house. There's the thing we were trying to do. That's good news. I found a mod this morning that turns Minecraft into a fantasy world. So that is one step to helping Alex play for the long run. Yeah, she does tend to like mods. I dropped something. Sorry. Alright, so that glass got done. Go ahead and cook that. I'm trying to take care of some things. Oh, I should probably eat. Duh. But I did manage. Ow. I managed. One moment. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Apologies for the intermission. My incisions that have been there for a while were getting hurt. There we go. We're good now. See, this is why normal bras are a pain in the ass. I hate them. That's why I destroy them. Because they cut into me like bad. Okay, so there's that. Oh no. Shoot. That's not good. I'm just gonna put those in there. There we go. Okay. I am, however, going to take that coal with me. No one gets that coal. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Well, I'm gonna put a torch there. Torch there. Thank you. And I'm going to run back to my house. Then I've got the house up here that I made. Very nice. Should Probably put more beds over in that one over there. But I'm sure it's fine. I lost so many sheep. I'm gonna have to like feed the sheep. That'll be here in a bit. Yes, the skeleton horses are important. I have to find 2 more horses for the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Because I love a good pun. That is why. I feel like I should make a chest for just glass. What was that one Pokemon that shows up after a bad pun or joke? I don't know. Mr. Mime? I don't know. Don't you think like I need to find or make a chest for glass because I can. I almost scared myself. I saw the armor and I was like, oh god, skeletons are in my house. Then I realized that it's not skeletons in my house. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. No! Okay, so I've got glass. That's gonna go in there. Take those. I need to get more sand. No! There, I think that's pretty direct. Alright, wait, is the nether brick to make bricks? No, but I can make bricks? How the fuck did someone make bricks? I don't know. Okay, so I've got arrows. I did get more flint. And I've got sticks. Need to grab feathers. Then make a couple arrows. Need more flint. To make more flint, I'll have to go after more gravel. Don't want to. But now if people need armor, they can just grab it off those. Sulfur does not go in there. Thank you, though. Sulfur I've been putting over in the dynamite area. Wait. Wait, if I take sulfur, sand, redstone. Bingo. Did Phoenix make those stands, by the way? Oh no, I made them. I found the recipe for how to make an armor stand. So you take a stone slab and hold on. So you take a stone slab, put it at the bottom, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the stone slab there, empty, empty, and you have an armor thing, and you can hang your armor on it. But I didn't know where to put them, so I was just trying to figure out where to put them. Oh no. Alternatively, we can just like, it's gonna look creepy. But no, I was the one that made the stands. I did it. It was me all along. But no, I'm the one responsible for the puppet army. That one was on me. Now I'm gonna go down here and go destroy more things. stare at the window. This is gonna be creepy, but that's okay. Sometimes things are a little creepy. Either way, it'd be funny if we could make a puppet army with just those guys, give them iron, and fetch me their spells. Yeah, it would be funny. But I'm just I'm finding out how to make things, and I have fun with it. Now this just looks kind of creepy. You got like 4 people in the house. You're never alone when you've got the mannequins. There we go. Let's go take this up here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no! I'll leave that down here for now. Okay, so that's just gonna be... That looks very wrong. I don't know who put the purple bed there, but... Maybe Alex did? I don't know. But there's that. That's taken care of. Mob drops. I think I can put something here. Ow. Oh, in creative mode, you can take like the skeleton heads and the mob heads and you can put them on the stands. So it looks like actual like mobs, but on like a puppet. It's kind of messed up, but like it's kind of cool at the same time. Oh shit. Cartography, smithing table. I feel like the bloom, then cartography table can go. Upgrade gear. There we go. So technically, I feel like these could go, that one could go near my bed, or in the little area. That is not what I was trying to do. There we go. Put the cartography table over here. Let's give you a little side table over here. make a map? Oh, you need a compass. How do you make a compass? Compass. How do you make a compass? That's Emmanuel, the mannequin, and his brother Quincy, Matthew, Lucas, Gregory, and Washington. Washington is the one to look out for. He gets into places he shouldn't be in. Yeah. What do I need for a compass? What do I need for a compass? A compass is what I need. I need some iron and a redstone, and then the map is complete. We're gonna make a compass and then make a map. Take some redstone, get some redstone. Take some iron, all the iron we can. And then you go and take a piece of paper. Where's the paper? Got the paper. Got it. Let's go. We can make a compass or two, maybe a map or three. I don't know, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Empty map locator. What? And then you just gotta like. Maybe a couple more compasses. And that should be good. Probably more paper. Oh, I didn't. What, did I not grab enough paper? Oh, right. Thought I grabbed enough paper. Okay, but how do you make a clock? Gold and redstone? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, so compasses, empty maps, then take the gold blocks. I have a use for gold. Make a clock, or two, or three. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Can I not place the clock on the... You can't place the clock on the wall, you have to have a picture frame. Item frame. You have to have an item frame. Yeah, it is. It's only empty until you start moving around and then it fills up. Right, you have to have a item frame to do that. I mean, I don't think I need that there. I will, however, put a little clock over here. I should put a clock in the library too. Alright, so first off, you get a clock, and you get a clock. Okay, you... Let's see what we're gonna do with you. Probably not that. Sometimes I forget about the houses that I build. I'm just like, oh, cool, a house. Where'd this come from? I'll put a clock in each one of the houses is what I'm going to do. I do need an item frame, so I will have to grab... There we go. Me with the clock looking at the skeleton. What time is it, Mr. Skeleton? He eats the clock at the skeleton, showing in the pile of bones. Time to get a clock. What time is it, Mr. Skeleton? It's bone time. Oh, wait, I shouldn't say that. Pay no attention to what I just said. It's for educational purposes. Mistakes were made, I swear. There's 9 of those. 7. Yeah. Don't you flip that. Yeah. There's that. Put that over there. That there. Oh, I don't have enough torches on me. Oh, wait, I do have enough torches. Okay. We're good. Maybe. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'm gonna go place a clock in this house. I think BK cleaned this house. Did you clean this house? Clock over the stove. Yeah, you cleaned this house. Okay. Cool. Wait, but you're working on the spire. Isn't the spire place your house? I'm confused. My question is, can I place an item frame on... Apparently I can. Never mind. That was... Question has been answered. So there's that. Which means I can now put a clock over in that house over there. Nice. We're on a mission to add clocks to most of the places. Alright, there's this. I'll have to add a clock in the other place over by the spire too. And the cave area, which, if I remember correctly, cave area... We're gonna put a clock down here. Spire will be more of a tower defense spot. Ah, okay. That's understood. Let's see what we can do over here. I did a spiral pattern on the ceiling, kind of like a target, and it's white and dark, so it's like neat. Let's go ahead and put a thing over the thing. Cool. Awesome possum. Technically, we could go put a little thing over here. That is not where I wanted to put you. There we go. And then I made sure to space out everything kind of evenly and make it symmetrical, because it was kind of bugging me, and so I made everything kind of nicely organized on that. Okay. I wanted to give it a nice little... The doors aren't even, but I'm going to ignore that because in order to have the doors face the same like general open direction, but the handles on the same intersection, it had to be right next to each other, and I didn't make it an even number of blocks, so it was unfortunate. Can I put a thing up here? Ooh, I can. Okay, cool. Boom. I've got this area. It is what it is. I know, but like the unevenness is gonna bug me. And then I gotta go up here to the bigger house up here that I made, which no one has claimed. To be fair, I don't think anyone needs a space this big, but just in case, like, there's always that. Let me see. I'm gonna put the clock. And give the furnace a little timer. There we go. Okay, so there's that one. I need to find out. I think it's the here. I think it's over here. I don't remember if it's down this way. Wait. It might be down this way. Wait, no it wasn't. That was my bad. It's on that island thing. Now I gotta get back up here. Gotta go all the way, all the way, all the way out here. We are going all the way down this very high place. My dignity was damaged. My dignity was damaged. Thanks for what? What did I do? Oh, Zelda music. Sorry, sometimes it's just something that gets stuck in my head. It always is in my head. In my head, zombie, zombie, in my head, zombie, 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 hey, damn it. Hi guys, hi, high five to the face with a sword. That was a little bit. It's in my head, yeah, zombie, zombie, zombie. There was lightning that struck down there. That makes me nervous. Jeez. Now I gotta go all the way. Ow. What the? Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a fun time, Mr. Skeleman. There you go. Woo! Yikes. Okay. Oh, the Enderman was hurt because he was in the rain. Yeah, that tracks. Boop, 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 boop. I'm blue, da dee dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba do. Oh, I'm blue. People always ask, if you have ADHD, what song is running through your head? And I have to say to that, bum bum ba dum bum mana da 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 mana da 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 da. What the hell just hit me? Bitch ass motherfucker drow. Is it a drow? No? Then what the fuck? Screw you. Okay, wait, was it in here that I had the... Oh, was it in here? Did I go to the right spot? I think I did. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't. No, I should have been in here. Should have been. I'm pretty sure it was down here. Hold on. It's gotta be somewhere in this. Wait, was it in a different place? Because I remember. Where did I put that? I went down and then it was across from the thing. Should be across from the... Where the fuck did I put it? It's not there. It's not here. So there's the thing. What did I do? Is it... There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong or something. Where did I go with that? Where... Is it... It's gotta be somewhere. Where did I go with that? I dug down, dug the thing, and then it was a little thing I made underground. Thanks. creeper. It should have been... I just... I'm trying to remember where I built the underground house thing. Because I remember there was a place I dug down. I put the dandelions in it. It should have been down there somewhere. But where? I should have a thing. I should have had a thing. It would have been down, and it would have been... It was... Fuck you. Sorry, I am kind of commandeering temporarily. There. Ow. No, I made an underground house. It was just... where did I put it? Where did I put it? Would have been with the dandelions. I know I did it somewhere. It wasn't over here. Could have done this house, but it wasn't this house. It was literally an underground. Wouldn't have been over here. No, because I went down, 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 and then I dug. I've gotta, it's gotta be out here somewhere. A little shiny down there. I don't remember. I know I had the dandelions and the thing. Ow. Shit. I need a sword. Can't make a sword? That's fun. Well, I need to make a sword, so I'm gonna make a sword, because I need a sword. Okay, so I will be right back. No, there was a thing I did. It was near the diamond and stuff. It was yesterday. No. We found diamond the other day. But I'm trying to remember. Bitch ass motherfucker. I made an area that not you. No, we dug down. There was a -2 something. Went down. Because we dug and there was diamond. But where was that? Right. Go this way, I think. I think it was this way. Not that way. Okay. Man, where did you go? Where did you go? Get enough flint from gravel. You take out the gravel, you get flint. Flint for the arrows. I'm just trying to find that place because I know I dug down. I was digging down to dig down and try and find diamond. Hello, Robo. Technically I ate at noon? Well, noon to 1-ish. I had breakfast. I should probably figure out what I'm doing for food eventually. I did ramen for breakfast. Ma'am, you need to chill. I want to use the coconut milk I got and do something with coconut milk, honey, raspberries, or strawberries. but as like a baking thing, not as a like a food thing. Technically wouldn't count as a food thing. I don't have any white chocolate or dark chocolate. I would do like scones. That'd be good. Sit down here. Oh, come on. Where did I go with it? Where did I go? I need to remember where I was yesterday. Hold on. I think of an idea. Our options open, I guess. Not there. Okay, I think I can see it. Oh! Got it. Okay, okay. I know where I am now. I know where I am now. Okay, I got it. I got it. I had to jog my memory a bit by rewatching a video from yesterday to find out where I was. Okay. Crisis averted. Bitch! Are you serious, Phoenix? We hang out flags in the hallway. Oh, hell no. No, I don't agree to this hanging country flags all over. No, we got a pride flag that would be preferable. But country flags? No. I mean, okay, there are exceptions to the country flags. You can make the Canadian flag, hang the Canadian flag. That's fine. Hang the Mexican flag, that's fine. But this red, white, and blue nonsense needs to go away. I'm sorry, but like this is unacceptable. Now you could put a rainbow flag, you could put a Canadian flag, you could put a Mexican flag. You could even put the Uganda flag. But this atrocity, no. No. I don't have a reason to respect that at the moment. Oh, jeez. No. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, unacceptable. If I can I hang the Jamaican flag with the pansexual flag? Yes, that is fine. You can hang the Jamaican flag. You can hang the German flag. You can hang the furry pride flag. You can hang the flag that says you could hang like the indigenous rights flag. Or you could even hang the Black Lives Matter flag in my server. But this atrocity that you were trying to celebrate for the 4th of July is not permissible under the sun here. Oh, hey little guy. I have something for you. I have one of these. And this should be fine. It's probably not going to get it on the first try. Ma'am, could you not? Hi there. Can I? Damn it. Ma'am. Ma'am. Chill your butt off. Chill. I'm gonna start throwing things at you. You want the floofy? Floofy? Floofy. Go get it. I don't have enough, like, freaking... I don't have enough. Unfortunately. Yeah, it was over this way. I was almost crying from laughing so hard. I'm sorry, but this country, I know I live in this country, but this country, right now, with all the stuff that's going on in it, does not set well with me, and I wish I could, like, up and just leave this country and go to a safer place. But no, I can't do that. One, it costs too much money. Two, I unfortunately am disabled, and that means I can't move to another country. And I have my eyes set on certain countries I would move to if I could. And be like, you want to move to Japan? Maybe, if their work ethic wasn't, like, you know, heart attack inducing. Well, you want to move to, like, Ireland? I would love to if it wasn't, like, 25 grand to have citizenship there, or have to be naturalized and have to marry someone from that country in order to be able to be a citizen. Found it. Awesome. What did I put in here? Hi, did you come out of the closet, Salem? It's a little late for that. Boom. There it is. Oh, I made trapdoors. Made trapdoors into this. I used trapdoors to make a door, so that's what I did. It's just trapdoors. Do I have anything of use in here? Not really, but that's okay. Can I make anything of use in here? No, because I don't have enough stone. Problem solved. Alright, I need a sword. 1, 2. And I need, I've got those, I've got axe. There we go. Oof, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Alright, now I can make it back. So go, do you celebrate your country? Nope, haven't in years, because one, the only people who basically want to celebrate this country are people that essentially do have freedom to do what they want, which are usually people who are very, very pale, and usually tend to be of the white variety or vanilla flavor. And generally speaking, they are people who took away land from indigenous people and people who are still people of color don't have the same rights as white people, and people that are LGBT, gay, or trans don't have the same rights as everyone else. So, no, I don't celebrate the 4th of July. Plus, the indigenous never got their land back, so no, I don't celebrate it. I don't like it. Plus, it's loud, it scares the animals, people shoot off fireworks, and the animals get scared and they run away, and the animals have trauma from the fireworks, so no, I don't like it. I care about the animals. Ow. There we go. Feathers. Whatever. There we go. Okay. Well, that's... Motherfucker. Serious right now? Alright. Need to go and take this, put these up here. I do need to feed the sheep. I need to do some repair to these bows. Oh, I know why I can't make a lot of that, because I don't have enough sticks. I need more sticks. Got more feathers. No more flint. That's where that was. Well, now I know. For future notice. Got arrows. Okay. Then take the bones with me. I need to. Whoa. I need to probably do a food break. Probably. But before I do that, I'm going to feed the sheep. Alright, guys. Fun time. Okay. There we go. One of those. Come on. Sheep in a big city. I mean, it's just sheep in my farm. Where did that chicken go? There you are. Not you. Yeah, you. No. No. There we go. Alright, let's try to get you guys leveled up. There we go. Unfortunately, I have to do what I have to do. Yeah? No, you don't make a moo sound. That'd be cute. I like pink cow print. The cow horns. Do different themes for different Minecraft streams. That'd be neat. Alright. That would be an idea. I could get some fabric and make something. Yeah, I could do that. There's already like 3 cosplays I want to make. Damn. Just have to see how the event does next week. Alright. may have to try to do something real quick. I will have a thing here in a bit. So let me put some stuff up first. I'll be taking a food break, but I'm gonna have a screen up for a bit while I do that. Would you guys stop putting things where they don't belong? It irritates me. I have things in a specific place. I have a specific place for everything. Stop messing up the order of things. Welcome back, BK. Just getting some stuff organized real quick. So, since the last time I ate was like 6 hours ago, I will be taking a short food break. I'm gonna have a be right back screen up on the screen, so might have some lo-fi playing, lo-fi elevator music, probably. So I will be back. I'll need to make my own version of that. Because apparently you can't get in trouble for doing lo-fi music.
As I'm in the midst of applying.
I don't care about your ads, please go away with that. So, Yeah, it's chocolate from Nekopara. I will try to make my own version of a Be Right Back screen, but I'm gonna try to do some lunch. Keep yourself entertained, keep yourself occupied. I don't know, but I will be back. I am going to try to get some food in me, and I'll be back. Yeah, it's chocolate from Nekopara. It is. So I gotta wait for my food to cook, apparently. So while that's cooking, I have 30 minutes that I can do this. I'm gonna pause that for real quick. I hate having to take breaks. I haven't done food yet. My food is cooking, so that's fun. I don't like having to wait. I don't like it. Unfortunately, so I will be doing some art in the meantime. I'll be doing some art in the meantime. So, yeah. I'll be doing some art while waiting because yeah, I'm gonna do some art in the meantime. I need to do a new thing. Be 2,600. That would be 1,400. I think. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe change size of it. Haven't done food yet. Unfortunately, I am waiting on the food in the oven. I'm trying to see what I can do here real quick. I'll try to like think of something I can do while eating or something before we get back to Minecraft. I'm gonna do some art real quick. A little bit of sketching. Like 30 minutes to do this in. So I'll try to get something done. Didn't want to just stand in the kitchen while my food was cooking, so I'm trying to do this. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't what I intended to do. Mother freaker. I'll have to have like a wooden sign, like a Minecraft sign. I have not done food yet. I am waiting for it to cook in the oven, so that's one thing. I'm just trying to make a piece of art in the meantime. So I haven't gotten my food yet because it is cooking in the oven, but I have started my food in the oven and I do plan to eat my food. I'm making tater tot nachos. It probably sounds weird, but don't knock until you try it. Currently just trying to make a sign for like the be right back thing and trying to make it look like my character was in Minecraft and got a bit roughed up. Trying to anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that for lunch. I haven't even figured out my dinner plans yet, but currently I am making a sign and trying to make it look like my character was in Minecraft. I haven't done an art stream in a very long time. Yeah, all the text font and stuff that I do on my designs on Redbubble and on my stickers are all my own handwriting. I'm gonna try to fill this in real quick. Pyro had some technical difficulty in Minecraft. A block is in the wrong place. Fair enough. I figured my food was only going to take 30 minutes anyway, so might as well get some art in and try and do the be right back screen in the meantime. So, I mean, shouldn't be too bad. I'll have to make it look like the little, how do I do this? Well, first off, I gotta get the right color for cobblestone and stuff. And then take the lines. And do like some coal looking stuff. You know you've played Minecraft too long when you can memorize the patterns of how the coal is set up on the pattern for the coal blocks. I'll probably put a little like gotta put Jeffrey in here. Got it. And now that that is taken care of, I can use that. So now I can go check on my food and get this started. Oh god, it's so huge. Hold on. It's very, very large. A lot larger than I want it to be. That is not what I want to do. I am trying very hard to resize this image just so it fits. We are having do not take that out of context. Look, I am trying very hard to size this down because it was a little bit too big. Gonna exit out of this. Okay, there we go. How's that look? How does that look, BK? That is really good. Good. Can still see Jeffrey poking out. Good. I can go check on my food and finish making my food. There we go. And now I can go do the thing and be right back. Okay. The decided cartoon art that I do, let's just set that. Awesome. Cool. I have my food. I can eat my food. But that should be good. I would show you what the nachos look like if you want, but I'm pretty sure they'd probably weird you out. Just because, like, it's a weird food combination. It's not gonna look pretty. I like olives, and I like a lot of olives, so it doesn't look very pretty. Basically, you have a layer of tater tots, then you have taco meat. So I use ground pork, season it with taco seasoning, do a layer of nacho cheese, then I make a French onion dip with sour cream, ranch seasoning, onion powder, and minced onion, and then I put olives on top of that. Chips tend to be too hard. I can deal with the olives. Yeah, I like very weird combinations. I used to make this, but I would add red sauce and chipotle to it when I worked at Taco Mayo. So technically I've been making these type of nachos for myself for about 15 years now, whenever I can. And if it's not that, then whenever I get the chance, I like to make a specific type of grilled burrito. So for the grilled burrito, I'll either do chicken or taco meat, or I'll do steak. But it depends on what I'm in the mood for and what I can afford. But tortilla, layer of Spanish rice and refried beans, then the meat, chipotle, cheese, olives, sour cream. Roll that up into burrito. You roll all that up into a burrito. Then after you've rolled that up into a burrito, put it on like a pan or a grill. Grill it for a good 2 to 3 minutes on each side till it's nice and golden brown and crispy on each side. And then it's a good, like really good Mexicali grilled burrito. We used to make those kind of burritos when I worked at Taco Mayo, but we ended up, apparently 2 years after I stopped working there, they stopped carrying olives and they stopped carrying steak because it was apparently too much of a cost for the restaurant. But they were so good. The burritos were so good. I would love to do like cooking on Twitch and like show people how to cook. But I'm not sure how I would go about that. I could possibly use my phone and stream Twitch stuff, but I feel like my phone might encounter some errors like before. I made some really good homemade chicken tenders. I made them Japanese style because I wanted to make some comfort food for Alex. So what I did was I let the chicken thaw out thoroughly, meat tenderized it, took a meat tenderizer and like pounded it until the meat was tender. And then I did a egg wash. So I would drop like strips of the tenderized meat into an egg wash. Then I had a little bit of seasoned corn flour, like maize flour or harina. It's maize harina, so it's like a corn flour or cornmeal flour. Then added a little bit of garlic and onion powder, salt and pepper to that. Then I put it back in the egg wash after that. And then after the egg wash, put it into a layer of Italian seasoned breadcrumbs. You can use panko, you can use breadcrumbs, you can toast in the toaster and like crumble it up till it's nice and fine and coat the chicken in that as well. Then after I did that, I did another layer of egg, then another layer of the panko stuff, and then I fried that up till it was golden brown and the insides were cooked thoroughly. And I still have chicken left over from that. It was really good and really tender and juicy. It was good. But I mostly made it so that Alex could have good chicken, and yeah. Sometimes I like to put in the effort for food. But I'm also not a fan of bone-in chicken. So I tend to make things like chicken breast or chicken cutlets, or I'll strip the chicken off the bone, I'll roast it, then I'll season it more, make sure it's usable, and I'll use it in stuff like stew, vegetable soup, curry, different things. Or if we're like given like a rotisserie chicken, I take the meat off the rotisserie chicken and I can make like chicken salad sandwiches. Or if people like bacon, lettuce, and tomato, take the rotisserie chicken, pull it apart, and then put the chicken on the bottom layer, put the lettuce underneath it, and then the tomato and bacon on top. Maybe add a little cheese if you want, maybe like some Parmesan, or add some Swiss, and then you have like a bacon, tomato, lettuce, chicken sandwich. One thing I like to make is baked potato wedges. So it's not like potato wedges you get from a bag or get from the store. Take like 2 to 3 whole russet potatoes, peel them, wash them, and cut them up into like have them, then have them again, but like where they're wedges. And then you take those wedges, throw them into a bowl, add a little olive oil, then add in salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, Italian seasoning. Make sure you kind of like jostle up all the potatoes in that bowl, and then make sure that the potatoes are coated, and put the potatoes in on a pan, like flat. Put them in the oven at 420 for about 18 minutes. After that 18 minutes, flip them over, put them in for another 18 minutes, then pull them out when they're done, and you have seasoned potato wedges. Alternatively, you can do relatively the same seasoning and style, but cut them up into cubes, and instead of like taking them out at the 18 minutes, when it comes to the last 18 minutes, add in a thin 1-inch layer of chicken broth, and you have melt in your mouth potatoes. Melty potatoes, that's what it was. Melty potatoes. But yeah, I'm having nacho. Sorry, I know a lot of potato recipes. I like potatoes. Well, if you have russet potatoes, what you can do, peel them, cube them up, toss them into the seasoning mix that I told you, then put them in the oven, make sure they're all one layer on a cookie sheet or a sheet pan, and cook them for bake at 420 for, you can bake them at 420 or 400, depending, it's in that range. 20 minutes at 400, 18 minutes at 420. Then try to jostle them up and flip them over after that minutes, another 20 minutes, and then for like 15 minutes after that, layer of the chicken broth until that broth has evaporated, and then you can, the potatoes should be golden brown when you take them out, and they'll have like a kind of chicken flavor to them, but they'll melt in your mouth. So I'm not really sure, like, I make a lot of food. I tend to like cooking a lot. I wanted to eventually become a chef, but that dream had to die. The dream had to die. But that's only because I can't stand for long periods of time. And when you're a chef, you have to be on your feet constantly. So, like, at one point, yeah, I wanted to be a chef. I wanted to be really good at cooking. I wanted to be good at food and experiment and make tons of really good food that people would want. And I had to give up on that dream. It was like a childhood dream, but that's currently all it'll actually ever be, is just dreams. I usually only have the stamina to make like a really, really fancy, go all out culinary excursion type meal. Maybe once a week or once a month do I have the energy to actually put in all that effort into food. Majority of the time, I may be spending 30 minutes to an hour just making food for myself or someone else. So that alone is still a lot of energy for me. But I'm trying. I don't want to give up on the dream. I really don't. But it gets expensive. Yeah. Okay. If I had a way to stop from feeling all the pain that I feel constantly, I would be unstoppable. I'd be unstoppable on reaching my dreams. The world wouldn't be able to hold me back from the things I would accomplish. Like, if I had zero pain, and if my body decided it wasn't going to be a Rice Krispie constantly, where it would snap, crackle, and pop all the time from pain, I'd be unstoppable. I would do all the things my heart desires to do. Nothing would hold me back from the amount of bike riding I would be able to do. Nothing would hold me back from doing art events all the time that I want to do. And I would actually be able to work an actual job. But because of chronic pain issues, I can't do shit except for like the things I currently do, aside from wanting to wake up and cry every day. Almost every morning, I wake up in pain. Excruciating pain. Because my back hates me. There was a flaw to the amount of food that I made myself. I made a slight miscalculation. Don't get me wrong, it's good food, but my mistake was that I kind of made too much. So I'm just sitting here looking at what's left of my nachos and going, damn. Yeah, but I don't like how the tater tots get whenever they sit around for a bit. Plus, with it being cheese and sour cream and stuff like that, once it hits room temperature, the tater tots tend to like absorb all the stuff and become soft, and then they're no longer crispy tater tots at the bottom of the nacho, and it's just one of those texture issues for me. I don't particularly like leftover food. There are certain things leftover wise that can be used for future foods, but like when it comes to making like certain dishes don't taste the same when you reheat them or whenever you try to put them in the microwave or something. Like, for example, when you make a fresh batch of fries and then the fries go cold and you just put them in the microwave, they lose the crispiness, they lose the flavor, and they lose that fresh factor. Like it's like one of those things that you go to reheat and all of a sudden it tastes terrible. Like it tastes like it wasn't something you just got or had just made. Or like if you go to reheat, say, let me think of another one. Yeah. You go to reheat like fresh pan-seared salmon that has a lemon wedge and rice with it. You go to reheat that in the microwave. It's not as good as like being fresh. Or whenever you make yourself a snow cone and you set the snow cone down for a bit and then the snow cone melts and you think, okay, I'll just refreeze this and it'll be just the same. Nope. It ends up tasting worse. And then like I don't know. Maybe it's just because I had a lot of training to be a chef and stuff, but like there's just some flavor profiles and textures that are better fresh. And one of the things that you learn in culinary school is fresh is best. So like when you're selecting ingredients, when you're selecting things for a meal, kind of makes me want to like I don't have the spoons to do that right now, but it kind of makes me wonder like if I had a way to get some fresh ingredients and then made something food wise with those fresh ingredients versus something I normally make every day. I wonder if there'd be like if it would be preferred for people in the house, because I feel like I wonder if that would make a difference in how they view the food. I don't know. My brain's thinking too much. Gonna take the be right back thing off. Goodbye, cartoon me. I'm back. Are you doing this? Yeah, I drew a cartoon version of myself while I was waiting on tater tots to cook. So I made a cartoon version of myself. I haven't done a lot of art during the days that I've done Minecraft, so I'm just over here going. My hair's a mess. My hair is sort of a mess. Alright, now I can go over here and do this. There we go. Okay. Now, I will go and make friends with doggos. Hopefully. I don't know. The only flaw to cooking right now, when it comes to cooking for other people, is the fact that I do not have the energy to do that every day. And I do not have the energy to go all out on food that I make for people. Because if I do, then I end up not ever having the energy to make myself food. That is the drawback to, like, if I make other people food. I use the energy that I could be using to make myself food, and I end up just making food for other people, and then I waste energy. Just don't microwave. I'm not going to microwave your snow cone. I tried to look for snow cone flavoring, because apparently they have snow cone flavorings, but the one that I like, that I normally get, is a pink, it's pink cotton candy flavoring, but I haven't had that in years, and it's apparently like $8 something, and then you gotta like account for tax and shipping and all the other bullshit. But apparently they still have that type of flavoring. I need to find another doggo. Where are all the doggos? You don't microwave snow cones. I need a pack of doggos. Got that dog and you. What's up, dog? You got the up dog in you. The what's up, dog? What is this? So many notifications I'm gonna get. I'm alive down here. No. Luckily, I just finished getting the vendor fee for next weekend paid in full. And then I will probably be broke. until after. Probably still broke after. I didn't really get the sticker sheets I wanted to get. Peter Porter. Got it. Why is it so hard for you to understand? I don't wanna be in the rain. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I got it done. I just get frustrated. 'Cause life is expensive. And life is expensive to like, keep lifing. Oh. Oh no. Is my doggo gone? Doggo, come back. There you are. He came back. Life is very expensive. Like, I wish that it only cost like $5 a day to live, but that is not how this economy goes, and it's stupid. If I could live off $5 a day, I'd be living in Taiwan. Not even Taiwan, it'd be like, you could live in Taiwan for like $3 a day technically. Because a lot of things are more affordable over there. I want to elect to have a cheaper country. Yes? Yes. Cheaper country. Sounds good. I'm just trying to find the dogs, man. There's gotta be wolves out here. There's gotta be wolves out here. Somewhere. There's a fox. Where there's a fox. Yoop! That's not what I wanted to. Bitch. No. 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 Bad Kyle. Yeah, I know you're in the water. Saw you coming this time. I just need to find another dog. I've got bones on me. Apparently it's just not good enough. I honestly love heavy rain and hold on. Trying to multitask, but also trying to chat things and places and people and oh! Assholes. They're assholes in the sky. Sky holes. They're sky holes. Bitch! I didn't sign up for this. Mystic, shh. Mystic, shh. Hush, hush. 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 Ma'am. This is not the time nor the place. Chill. Chill. Give me a second to catch up on chat after I get back to a safe place. Run! Just run, you fool. Run. Fly, you fool. You took. No. To Mordor. What? Go. There we go. Doggo, come inside the house. Thank you. Good boy. Such a good boy. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. God damn it. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Good boy. Okay. got hit with an ad. Love rain. Do you prefer warm rain or cold rain? I actually am not the biggest fan of the rain. Mostly because if it's storming, I have to worry about the power going out and my CPAP not being usable. So that means that I won't get sleep if that happens. And so that gives me a bit of anxiety. I used to not have problems with the rain when I was younger. I didn't mind. I actually liked rain a lot when I was a kid. I would just kind of sit there and watch the rain. It didn't matter what kind of rain. Rain was rain. Warm, cold, hot, snow. Rain was rain, and it was enjoyable. Then adulthood hit, like a ton of bricks. I think my favorite rain growing up was those late summer, early fall rains when the weather would be just the right temperature and the rain would be like a lukewarm, kind of cold, but warm enough to where it wasn't going to make you feel like you had to change clothes if you went back inside the house. It was one of those rains that would happen that when it would happen, the sun would be shining while it would be raining. So it'd be like a sunny rain kind of thing. And it was one of those, like, you could smell the petrichor really, really, really heavily. And then when it would start like raining while it was sunny out, you'd see all the rain hitting all the leaves in the trees and all the colors that would be all over the trees. And then just the warmth of the sunlight and the warm to cold of the rain hitting you at the same time as the sunlight, while this like warm, fuzzy kind of petrichor and fall leaf smell would just hit you all at once, and you would just stand there out in the sun rain and the fall leaves and just a good autumn day. That's the kind of rain I like. Oh, maybe I just have a weird description of it. Yeah, I do. Like it was just like a feel good rain. It was like a really feel good rain, and just you'd just be out there till the sun would set and just enjoy both the sun and rain at the same time, coexisting in the same space. All the leaves, the petrichor, the smell of fall, and just the weather not being too hot, not being too cold, and it's just nice. And comforting. It's very pleasant. I enjoy it. It's just one of those rains that when it happens, you just want to stand out there and just take it all in and just enjoy being out in nature. It's just it's soul cleansing. That's how I would describe it. It's like a soul cleansing rain that nature just sweeps over you. Maybe I just have a weird view on it. I don't know. Like at the time that it would happen when I was younger, it was very nice and I could enjoy things and I could enjoy the weather and stuff. But being an adult and reaching adulthood and stuff, about age 13, I started getting a lot of depression starting to hit. Started having a lot of mental issues starting up. And it started becoming harder to enjoy things in life. Granted, a lot of people will probably look at that and go, you were 13, what is there not to enjoy? You're still a kid. Yeah, I was a kid that had a lot of stuff that I was going through. And started to do a lot of things that were not okay towards myself. So finding enjoyment was something that happened too few of times. Yeah, we try our best to find other things to fill in the gaps to try and bring back joy, but it's one of those things that isn't something you can just replace. The feeling of childhood joy isn't something you can relive. Well, I mean, if you're traumatized enough, there's always option B. What's option B? Multiple personality disorder. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was pretty bad. I was like, what's option B? Multiple personalities. Yeah, that's one way to deal with it. Because then you just have a part of your body that still relives the childhood joy. Oh, jeez. Wobble Fett. Just every time you put Wobble Fett in the chat, I'm just gonna have to sit there and go and mimic Wobble Fett's voice. Wobble Fett. Did you ever notice how Wobble Fett kind of sounds like Waluigi? If you like think about it, you Waluigi, and then you got Wobble Fett. I've ruined Wobble Fett for you. You're welcome. There we go. Huh? Oh. You can't unhear that. See, there was a flaw to your plan of using Wobbuffet every time I tell a bad pun. The flaw is that now you'll never unhear Waluigi's voice making Wobbuffet's noise. You brought this on yourself. This is the consequence we reap. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. So we meet again. Of course we meet again. 007. We meet again. Seems you've fallen prey to the consequences of your actions. Sucks to be you. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions, we'll meet again. Oh, I need to make... Right, I need to make, Wait, I can't make that. I don't have any stone. I'm not stoned. Boom, there we go. Now I've got stone. I have an axe. The mobs are gonna come out. I don't want to mess with the mobs right now. Shit. I turn around for 1 second. Whoop. I turned around for 1 second. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, my boat. Oh, now I want to fight you. That's my boat, you bastard. Okay, so they've established that they stole my boat. That wasn't the villagers stealing my houses. You've elected to steal my boat. My boat. I don't have too much of value on me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Y'all. You all. You bastards. Fucking bastard assholes. I don't care that you all are, like, in the water. You're probably gonna shoot at me. But, you all decided to be assholes. God damn it. They stole my boat. They stole my boat. Uh-oh. What's that? My boat. My boat. Jackasses. Trying to do one thing and these pillagers just come in and whoop. The mobs can deal with those, right? Like the mobs will go after them, won't they? I don't think the mobs are gonna go after them. Shit. Creeper. Just like Walmart, I'm gonna get my stuff and get out. You can't let your guard down around anyone. Really, the creeper behind the tree, that's what we're going with? Fine, I won't deal with the pillagers right now, but I just wanted to cut down some trees. Granted, I don't have enough axes on me anyways, but oh well. Stupid. It's so stupid. Stupid villagers. Looks like no one is replenishing food items. Do you have any other questions? That's full. That's full. Shush. You come with an off switch? Alright. I need to like do a clip of the answer that I had for rain, because I'm just like, oh, well, shit. I might have to clip that later. Damn! No! Chill! I thought it was daytime just a bit ago. It can't be nighttime again. I just got out here. I'm gonna try to head on for a bit. I have zero plan. That's okay. Just have fun. Work on your spire. Do something that you want to do. And don't feel pressured to do anything. You can go fishing for all you want. You can like chop down like wood. You can build an Eiffel Tower. Okay, probably don't build the Eiffel Tower. That seems like a challenge. Seems like a very, very hefty challenge. Hefty McBites, hefty McBites. Apparently Alex thinks my be right back screen is a good be right back screen for me. I'm just like, yeah. That's why I made it. It's supposed to be a be right back screen that is kind of representative of me. It's supposed to give a little personality, yeah? Yeah. There is no COVID in Ba Sing Se. There's only Ba Sing Se and Ba Sing Se. Well, Alex is playing Core Keeper, which is kind of like a two-dimensional... It's kind of like an isometric Terraria. Terraria? That thing. No, my axe. My head, my feet, my battle axe. Wait, what? So if someone's bisexual and they have like a weapon of choice, would bisexuals be battle axe bisexuals? We'll probably be streaming it. Oh shit, she's in the chat. You know, you could work on your, oh wait, is this a game you're gonna be playing with Mighty? I was gonna suggest you could work on your, thing you were working on. Oh, bastards. Why are you in the Nether, BK? I'm guessing you want someone to raid you. I do enjoy the Core Keeper thing, though. It's interesting. I'm just saddened that it costs money. I think it'd be Lance lesbians. It'd be aerodynamic asexuals. Battle axe bisexuals. What would it be? What's a P weapon? What is a sword or a sharp object or something that starts with a P? Whole arm pansexuals? Sure. Yep. You bastard! Oh, that's not good. Jab at a distance. Okay, but then you'd have trying to think. Not aerodynamic, you'd have trying to think. What would be an A? What would be an A? An A weapon? Angler asexuals. No, I don't like that one. Well, like what about yeah, but then you gotta have like a T weapon. You can have a T weapon. Be a T weapon. T. What would a T weapon be? Alex missed it. I was describing what type of rain I liked and she wasn't here. Arrows. Ace arrows. But then you gotta have the T's. What do we, what's a T weapon? What's a T weapon? Arrows for arrows. Yeah, kinda. I need a T weapon. Oh, trebuchet, Trebuchet. Trebuchet. Fucking hell. I got this. Okay. Trip. It's not that hard. It's trebuchet. Trebuchet. I don't care if you clip it or not. I just. Trebuchet. You know, you figure this wouldn't be a super hard word. You have to have golden carrots to unturn the zombies, right? Trebuchet. How the hell are you supposed to pronounce this? Trebuchet. Steve Buscemi. You're having fun over there with that. Buscemi. Steve Buscemi. Buscemi. I know you need. Defeated a golden apple. Oh. Okay. It's not golden carrot, it's golden apple. Trebuchet transsexuals or trebuchet transgender trebuchet trans. That's what I was trying to do. Trebuchet trans. Trebuchet Trench. Welcome back. I was trying to say Trebuchet Trans. So apparently it's golden apples that turn the zombie villagers back into regular villagers. Look, it's very hard. 30-ish minutes. Okay. Good to know. You can't repair the door like that, unfortunately. I may have to just change it to a different door altogether. Probably. Oops. Trebuchet Trans. There we go. If I wanted to do that. Okay. We're gonna run out of gold and it's gonna be because of me. I'll have to find more gold. I need the golden apple so I can go and turn zombie villagers. I will go find these zombie villagers. Somewhere out in the middle of whoop. They've gotta be out here. It's a forest. Of course they're gonna be out here. I'm going to hunt some pillagers and turn their outpost into our post. Nice. Have fun. Oh, I don't found a boat behind the castle, guessing it's one of yours. Yes, it's mine. I just I left my boat there, and that's the boat that the pillagers were trying to take over. So now it's just a matter of time of finding where the pillagers went. Ooh, there's iron over there. There's glowy squids down there. Wait, yeah, I took a shower today. I'm like, wait a minute, did I take a shower? Does anyone have any other questions tonight? I don't know if Robo's still there. Don't know if Robo has any more questions. Nami? That's why I was hearing that. Holy heck. Jesus. I feel like zigzagging out of here. They're all trying. Oh boy. Well, they took themselves out. Yeah? Really? Really? Ma'am? Oh, there's a bone down there. Come on, Mr. Creeper. There's a bunch of drowned down there. Really don't want to deal with the drowned, but I do kind of want those things. Oop. I forgot. That's probably not what I want. Thank you. There we go. I made it. Cool. Hey, look, Mom, made it. Made it. It's not daytime yet. I don't have another axe. No, ma'am. No. 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 Absolutely not. Why? Because I said so. Yeah, I know. That's lame. Get over it. Stop. Ma'am. Stop. There's two of them there. Got no idea where I am. Come at me, Mr. Skeleman. Oh, what do you know? There's so much to explore. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for stuff. Right. Copper in the furnace. Okay. I feel like I should make a tree house. Oh, the poor fox got hit. Or it ate something rotten. I feel like I should try to get over there. Oh, damn it. Ooh, that tree over there. That tree over there would be perfect for a tree house. Uh-oh. Yes. This tree shall become a tree house. Its height shall become an accomplice to the building of a tree house. How does it feel to have your murdered brothers and sisters upon you? The flesh of your loved ones now resides as your own cottage. Carnage upon my leaves. Causing this tree trauma for years to come. That tree might be a villain soon. Fair enough. Have to crouch just to build this. There we go. Oh, I should have brought some glass with me. Whoops. I should have brought glass and beds with me. Maybe I can ask BK to bring glass beds and ladders. Oh, there's a wolf down there. Train the wolf. Huh? Seems Enderman is in the game. Where am I? Okay, so I can see my house and the village. And I can see the tower that Alex was working on. I don't know if this helps. I'm in a forest. Yes, very descriptive. You can also see the coordinates on the screen. So much stuff. You can see the place that I built next to your spire. I'm apparently up a tree. I saw the nether portal, so that should be a good spot to see you. Yeah, I see the nether portal over there. Ah, great, the mobs are out. Ow. Crap. I'm near this fire. Yeah, okay. Six. Probably need some torches set up. So do not want to deal with anything spawning up here. I can't play and be in stream because I'm playing on my phone. Fair enough. I'm trying to make sure no phantoms get me. So that means I need 9. Plus 9 is 27. 27, no? 15 plus 9 would be 22. 22 plus 8. So I need 30 blocks of glass. Got it. Good to know. I don't have any wool up here. Oops. That would be my bad. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. That's where it is. Oh, there was stuff below me? You got ladders on you? No ladders. Okay, I'll make some. I have half a heart. Oh, shit. How do I... How do you get up here? Because I have food I can give you. Hold on. Let me help you up here. Really quickly. Is this gonna work? Should that work? Bam! You're up here. And you said you're at half a heart? Okay. Okay, you're at half a heart. I didn't mean to throw the wood. I'm trying to grab some stuff. I was making a tree house. There's that. I need to put the trapdoors. I guess we're gonna have a few. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's what that has to do. Okay. You should be safe up here. Mobs shouldn't be able to get up here. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to. There we go. And I was gonna try and make a thing over here. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Oh boy. Yeah, this would be very bad to fall from. Nice. I'm trying to make like a little, what's it called? Balcony, that's what I'm making. I'm just trying to make sure I can hold on to the shift key and crouch long enough to do this. Should be able to. Okay. Probably there, and then the 2 doors there. Yeah. There we go, there, and I need to do a bit of fencing. Alright. Okay, so now I can put this here. There. Well, that's gonna make me a little eaved. Don't you like that? There we go. That bugged me. That bugs me. I'm trying to figure out how I can connect this. But I didn't get it long enough. Oh, I didn't extend far enough. Yeah, I just figured a treehouse would be nice to have. It's a good addition to have. I should have grabbed those lanterns as well, and I could have put lanterns. I'll have to grab lanterns when I get back. Because like a few hanging lanterns would be nice. But till then. Let me see. 1. Hold on. three hanging lanterns. Do 6. 6 hanging lanterns should be fine. Granted, I could put another bed down and we could just both sleep till morning. Then you can make the run in the morning, or not. Well, I didn't want you to lose your stuff. There we go, and put this bed. Okay, that makes that. Hear a witch. Oh, I'm gonna run out of. That's fun. I got some iron bars for you if you need them. if you need the iron bars. Oh jeez, oh, you're running from mobs, that's why. You got mobs behind you. Fuck. You got a creeper behind you. Oh man, BK! Shoot. No, where are ya? Creeper. Ah, all I can do is just watch. Um, are you able to? Get up here. Okay, so I have this for you. Ah, damn it. Iron. Because I know you've been looking for iron. Now I can. Wait, did I? Two. Mm. Trying to figure out how to place these. Oh man, I didn't get that even. I did try. I lost my handcrafted bows and arrows I got from skeletons. They can be replaced. So I'm taking those. And taking that down. There we go. Alright. That takes care of that. So if I go in that direction, I'll make it back to the village. Yeah, I should make it back to the village. There we go. I think. I might make this a little bit easier for people. Just a bit easier. Ow. What was that? I heard a witch. But I think this might help make it a bit easier for you to get up there. Ah! Fudge you! Damn. Well, that's fun. I'm trying to help. I am currently making this a lot easier for people to get up the tree, just not for mobs to get up the tree. So instead of having to go around and up and down, I've got ladders. all the way up. So that should be good. I should probably like mark this where it is. I mean, I can see where it is, but like, it's still nice to have like a marked path. One, two, three. Gonna make this a bit easier to get to. Okay. Bam! There we go. It's marked all the way out there. That is so tall up there. It's so high up. Treehouse. There's a treehouse now. Cool. I can see the thing. Okay, so I can see my village from that treehouse. Can I see the treehouse from the village? Probably not, because the things. I mean, let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can see it. Oh shit, you can! Holy crap, you can see the treehouse from here. Nice. I think I picked the tallest tree in that forest. Sweetness. There's a row of torches that leads all the way up to it from behind the village houses on this side. So, treehouse for anyone that needs a treehouse. Obsidian, though naturally forming, is banned in my world. There'll be no more warning. You see obsidian? I didn't know if you wanted to still have the house that's like right beside, or if you wanted a tree house, or whatever works for you. But I wanted to make it easier. Trapdoor. Ladders. Stairs. What the hell are all those sticks doing in there? Door. I'm gonna have to use that door. I'll take the house I have. Let someone else have the tree house. Okay. Let me see if I can put this out. There we go. I need to get more sand. so I can make more glass. I should have put a campfire in that treehouse. There we go. Ow. Okay. So it's like my respawn point has been set. Doggo, you can sit on my bed. Wait, I need to go this way actually. So I want to go towards the dark oak forest because I need more dark oak. Then I'll have to go towards the spire. So I need the flint. But in order to have flint, you gotta go through gravel. But you need a flint for the arrows. I forgot I have a house over on that area. Whoops. Yeah, it's this area over here. I got a house over here too. shoot! I just figured out a way to get a multitude of flint. You just have to keep placing gravel and getting rid of gravel. A nice ocean house and a small one connected to the spire. If you need me to, I can make another house. Because I know I've got this house over here for people that need a house. Why do people leave the doors open? It irritates and aggravates me when people do that. Have the door open. Who are you trying to invite in, Satan? Yeah. Okay. Apparently you can place gravel, replace gravel, place gravel, replace gravel, and you'll get flint most of the time. So you can literally just like farm flint. So that's neat. I thought I'd have to like keep farming a bunch of gravel, but apparently you can use the same gravel blocks over and over. It is an interesting mechanic because I thought I would have to find a whole bunch of gravel just to be able to get enough flint to make arrows, but now I know I can just replace gravel over and over, and then I will have unlimited flint. Granted, it'll take a few times to get the right thing, but like, there's a way to get flint without having to constantly look for gravel. Oh, there's a bunch of coal underneath there. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it. Yo, I see your spire. Excuse you, ma'am. Ma'am. Hi. Can I help you? You seem to think I can help you a lot, yeah? I'm trying to work very quickly. Ma'am, are you mad? Okay, you can use the bed, I guess. I need to give her blanket back onto the shelf that she had it on because she likes perching. She likes her perches. There we go. The dark oak. It's over this way. But now I know I can place different gravel things here. Yeah, I don't know if you knew about this house, BK. I made a house over here as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew about this one. I always have llama visitors. A bow and arrow over here. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go down here and like... I saw the house a couple times, wasn't sure who built it though. Yeah, that would be me. I made things. I do not particularly want things to be over there. Okay. Yeah, that was me. I built this one. So until it's morning, I will be essentially trying to just get a bunch of flint so I can make a bunch of arrows. So this is going to be fun. But yeah, this was a thing I built. Well, now people know that that's a hack you can do. You can place gravel over and over and get more stuff. Yeah, well, I can let other people know another stream. It's not a big deal. Alex is streaming. I'm assuming she wants me to raid her. I might after I hit the 8-hour mark. I still really want to finish this though. think the Minecraft gods heard us. They're like, oh, they figured out a trick to Minecraft. We have to stop them. Hit with an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ads. I think Alex is wanting us to raid her. She's live. I'll do it whenever I reach the 8-hour mark, or maybe 8 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know. The longer I stream, the more revenue I could possibly make. Because the ads will contribute to revenue stuff. Hey, it was either have like one 10-minute ad or have, I think it was like you can choose to have one 10-minute ad or you can have like multiple 3-minute ads. And then, yeah. I'm just like, whatever's gonna be the less annoying one. I forgot to get my clothes out of the dryer. I have a short attention span. I get distracted very easily. But I'm also easily amused. Seven. Ooh. Be over here making the Minecraft gods angry. Exposing their truths. I need a lot of dark oak. I can help with that. All the dark oak is over here. The Dark Forest. It reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. Because there were spin-off movies where there was a Christmas special and there was the Dark Woods, the Dark Forest, the Black Forest. It was called the Black Forest. Belle was actually originally a French fairy tale. Cinderella was a German fairy tale. No, wait. Cinderella was French. Belle was French. What else was there? One of them was German. Rapunzel was German. Rapunzel was German. Rapunzel meant radish. Because the father had basically stolen from the witch's radish patch. Hansel and Gretel was German as well. Hansel and Gretel. And this is the fairy tale of our people. We tell our people Hansel and Gretel because we want the children know not to fill up on sweets or they get fat. And when they get fat, old people eat them. They bake you into a pudding pie. Yes, they need enough sugar in your body for the mother and the father to eat you. And this is a lesson we learn in Germany. My Liebchen, let me teach you a lesson. And my Liebchen is a lesson for all of you. Not for the Freund, not for the Mutter, not for the Vater, but for the Liebchens. So they learn a lesson from a fairy tale. So they may learn the lesson of not eating a lot of sweets. This is a lesson we teach the children. Yes? Yes. Okay. Sorry. Oh, man. I need to get into the house. Oh, making fun of. Thanks for the head pats, Robo. Making fun of Hansel and Gretel. Hansel and Gretel. In the fairy tale where people eat people. I need to dispose of something. Put this in here. Maybe I'll put the broken bows in here. Sure, it's fine. Take the arrows. Bless you. Jeez, Salem. Got a bed. Dark oak planks. How many dark oak do you need? Das ist gut, mein Liebchen. Willkommen. Willkommen. For the Nacht, die fairy tale. I don't know all the German words, but I know some. So I can kind of get by. Not sure yet. Fair enough. And this is a lesson for all the people out there. Do not stuff your face. The witches will eat you. I could make it. I need to... Yeah, I've got spruce, but I need, Oh no! I'm gonna have to make an axe. John. So that is kind of messed up, the story of Hansel and Gretel. So technically, the story of Hansel and Gretel. So that there are two different. Well, there's a whole bunch of different versions, but one of them is where Hansel and Gretel's parents are the king and queen. But see, oh, we're gonna go into a whole Grimm's fairy tale here. So, do you want the traumatize your children one, or do you want the traumatize your children less one? Because like, there's a few different ones here. I've got dark oak. traumatize the kids. So, how do I go about this? So, originally, Hansel and Gretel, they had a mother and father that were king and queen. And, before Hansel and Gretel were born, there was a witch who had cursed one of Hansel's friends. And so Hansel's friend basically tried to warn the king and queen. And in doing so, the friend got turned to stone, into a stone statue, which this upset the king. So the witch, she told the king, here's what you can do to break the curse upon your friend. And Hansel and Gretel did not know that the king and queen had to contemplate this, but Hansel and Gretel were basically, the king was told, in order to bring the friend back to life, who was his best friend, you would have to sever the heads of your children. And they would have to endure having their heads lobbed off, and then you sew them back on to the kids' necks. Reattach them with a golden thread, which will bring the kids back to life. Hansel and Gretel wanted to do anything they could to save Hansel's best friend, the king and queen's best friend, who was like their advisor and stuff. And so they did what they were asked to do. And while the kids were sleeping, they tucked the kids in, sung them to sleep, comforted them. A lot of creepers and mobs. Comforted them, tucked them in, gave them lots of love, wished them a good night and pleasant dreams, and that they would see them in the morning and not to worry their little heads when they go back to sleep. No pun intended on that one. But while the children were sleeping, Hansel and Gretel, their parents, the king and queen, came into. Okay, so the king and queen were not Hansel and Gretel. So Hansel and Gretel's parents were the king and queen. So Hansel and Gretel's parents, the king and queen, came into the room while Hansel and Gretel were sleeping, and took an axe from the royal royal executioner's room. They went into while their kids were sleeping and lobbed their kids' heads off, clean off, and then and then proceeded to sew them back on with a golden thread. This broke the curse upon their friend, the royal advisor and stuff, and they were happy. But the kids, upon waking up, because the kids were waking up whenever the parents decided to lob their heads off, and they got their heads sewn back on, the kids were alive again, and the kids, well, if you were their kid, you'd probably not trust your parent either. So the kids, upon knowing that their parents would do that to them, basically thought, well, what's going to stop them from trying to lob our heads off again? If they... Ma'am, could you stop? What's going to stop the parents from lobbing our head off again? If they do it once, they'll do it again. So Hansel and Gretel, upon being scared and being afraid of the curse and stuff, they ran away from home. They made a plan, hatched a plan in the middle of the night to lower their bed sheets out the window and escape their mother and father, because they thought that their king and queen, their mother and father, were evil for trying to kill them, and thought that their parents wanted them dead instead of wanting to give them love. The kids didn't understand the situation. So Hansel and Gretel, they ran away into the woods, the deep, dark woods, and proceeded to get lost in the woods. And, ma'am, can you stop? While lost in the woods, they realized they couldn't find their way back home. And they had this plan that they would live out their days in the woods, live off the land, etc., etc. Well, that was all fine and dandy, except for they started taking more than they should from the land, which caused the forest, the Fae of the forest, to get very upset at them. So upon doing this, Hansel and Gretel tried to escape the curse of the Fae. And in order to do that, they kept running and running and running into the woods further and further until they couldn't run no more. And they collapsed out of exhaustion. But little did they know what was in the woods. So they were exhausted, but something pushed them to continue moving forward. It was the smell of a bakery, the smell of fresh fish caught, wild trout, pies, and tons of goodies. They smelled tons of goodies. And these kids were starving. They were trying to live off the land. They were not getting very much. They were starving. And well, upon smelling those sweet treats, they followed the scent and came upon a candy house in the woods. And the kids, they were just so excited, they didn't even have time to think. So they started eating parts of this house. Surely no one lives here if they left this house all to themselves. Surely if this house is abandoned, no one's coming back for it. So the kids proceeded to eat the house and eat the things that were made out of food attached to this house. But soon they heard a noise coming from the house window. Who is eating my house? Why are you hurting my house? Who is there? An old woman's voice. The old woman. Is that children I smell? Young children? Is that I smell the young children? Are you the ones eating my house? Oh dear, you must be starving. Here, come in. Let me feed you. So the old woman invited the children into the house. The children asked the old woman, "You're not angry that we were eating your house? We're so sorry that we were eating your house, but you're not angry at us?" "Oh, no. It's a real treat for you to be eating my house. In fact, eat all you want. Get very fat. Eat all my house." Hansel, Gretel, you really don't know what you're getting into, do you? And well, Hansel and Gretel, they came into the house, and there was a bunch of cooked food on the table. "You must be starving if you're resorting to eating my house. Go on, eat your fill. Eat everything you want to eat. Have as much as you'd like. It makes me so happy to see you eating food. I haven't had anyone to serve food to in so long." The old woman convincing these children that they should eat the food that she prepared. Well, Hansel and Gretel, being starving kids, decided to eat and eat and eat and eat until their stomachs were so full. They laid there, their bellies extended, just kind of trying to catch their breath and thanking the old woman for all the food. The old woman said, "Oh, you must be tired. Come in. Go to this room I've prepared. Go ahead, lay down, get some rest. I'll make you food in the morning. It's such a treat to have children." And Hansel and Gretel, trying to reconsider this offer and stuff, decided to, since they were really tired and they were very full, they took the old lady up on the offer. And, well, upon in the middle of the night, Gretel, getting up for a drink of water, heard noises coming from her room. Those noises were of a witch. Not the old woman anymore, but a witch. "Oh, it'll be so good to have those children for dinner. And whenever I have
they're fagged up enough, I will eat them myself.
And, Gretel, taken back by this, tried to run to the room and tried to warn Hansel, and she kept trying to wake Hansel up, Hansel being like, "Oh, don't wake me, I am so tired and I am so stuffed." No, Hansel, you don't understand. The old woman's not an old woman, the old woman's a witch. What? No, that's crazy. She's a sweet old lady. She gave us food, she gave us a bed. There's no way that she's a witch. But before Hansel and Gretel could leave the room, little did they hear coming down the hall.
Oh, what do I smell? What do I smell? But little children not sleeping.
And, Hansel and Gretel were scared and they tried to run away.
Where do you think you're going? You're going to be fattened up for dinner.
What dinner?
Your dinner. You're going to be dinner.
And, Hansel and Gretel, Hansel was put in a cage, and Gretel was forced to keep stocking firewood and keep making food and serving food to Hansel. And the witch gave instructions to Gretel and told Gretel,
Now, whenever he is fattened enough, you'll let me know. And then you'll help me with him in the oven.
But, excuse you, apparently Mystic doesn't like this story. Neither do I, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. Mystic, come on, down. But, Hansel and Gretel, when trying to figure out a plan to escape this old witch, Hansel, being a smart little lad, he came up with a plan. If the witch suspects me of getting fat, she'll surely eat me and my sister. So, what I'm going to do, Hansel, seeing the chicken bones from the chicken that he was fed in his cage, grabbed the chicken bones and held them out for the witch, because apparently the witch was very, very poor of eyesight. She couldn't see very well, but she could feel, she could smell, she could hear. I'm pretty sure they'd get nightmares from the witch's cackle and the witch's voice that I'm doing. That would be my nightmare, because that's gonna haunt me forever. That's me doing that. Ma'am, Mystic, come on, down. I don't want to die out here. But, Hansel being a smart guy, he's like, okay, I'm gonna hold this chicken bone out, and then the witch will never eat me, because then she'll always suspect that I'm too skinny for her to eat. Yes, that's the plan, and then eventually we'll be able to escape. If I file down the cage bars with the file that Gretel has given me, because Gretel got a hold of like a file and was helping Hansel try to escape, but Hansel needed all the bones from all the chicken to be able to convince the witch that he wasn't fat enough. But Gretel also wanted to help, so one stormy night, Gretel was trying to help Hansel escape and trying to help with filing down the cage. And the witch, upon hearing the chiseling and grinding of the cage bars, the witch decided that she would go and take a look.
Hey, what is that I hear? What is that I hear? Is it the grinding of metal? Are you trying to escape?
The Hansel, basically said, "No, no, no, not me, not me. I would never escape you. I'm just waiting for more food."
Oh, good, good. Wait. Hey? Here, here. Hand me your finger. Hand me your finger, boy.
And so, Hansel extended his finger, well, the chicken bone.
You're not fat enough yet. It looks like someone hasn't been eating all the food that I have been giving them. Eat up, eat up.
Oh, come on, really? You're interrupting the good parts. Fuck you. Stupid zombie.
Really?
So, another night, Hansel and Gretel keep trying to escape, and the witch again hears noises outside.
What is this? 2 times in a row I have heard these noises coming from the bars of your cage. What were these noises?
And Hansel had almost broken free and was just about to escape when the witch grabbed... Motherfucker, stop interrupting! Rude ass zombies. The witch grabbed a hold of Hansel's arm, which Hansel, having eaten a lot of food while in the cage, had plumped up quite a bit. And the witch, upon finally feeling Hansel's actual arm, kind of gasped and was thrilled at the recognizing that, oh no, oh fuck you, was thrilled at the recognition, finally knowing that Hansel had in fact eaten enough food. And tried pulling Hansel over to the stove, and Gretel kept trying to pull the witch away from Hansel, and Gretel was thrown into a cage, and the witch kept dragging Hansel over to the oven. Gretel finally found a way to escape the cage and kept trying to help, but the witch tossed her back against a wall. And Hansel and Gretel, Hansel managed to break free of the witch for a moment. Gretel and Hansel both were trying to figure out a way to escape when Gretel saw an opportunity and pushed the witch into the oven and shut the door and locked it. And Hansel and Gretel escaped while the witch burned alive. And Hansel and Gretel fled out of there to safety. But that wasn't the end of their adventures, because there was a whole bunch of other stories that took place after the witch. So, yeah. Do you have any food, like, in this area? Because I just ate a bunch of rotten zombie flesh.
Here.
Thank you. Okay. So you need dark oak. Alright, you got several stacks of dark wood. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think you grabbed a stack of wood. But you have several stacks of the spruce. I've got feathers, I've got flint and sticks, so yeah. Um let's see. 48 bones, raw flesh. Oh, this is gonna bug me. Okay, so sulfur, tree, spider eye, tree, feather, rotten flesh, rotten flesh. Arrows, bows. Okay, sulfur, right. Tree, wood, 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 wood. There's a puffer fish. Meat, glass. Feathers. Drop. Bone drop. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Bone. Gravel. Cobblestone. Stone. Wooden stairs. I can go over. Stone. Iron. Bow. Bow. Copper. So that's organized now. Can I take the glass, or do you need the glass? Okay, because I know Alex needs glass. Got the glass. Glass. Do. That's organized. Can I take the bones? Or do you need the bones? Okay. Bones. What can I exchange? Torches. You have a stack of torches now. And dark oak. Okay, you've got a whole row of. Actually, let me do something real quick. Make sure you have enough wood in here. Let me get you 2 more stacks of dark oak. Yeah, I can get you 2 more stacks. Let's get you 2 more stacks of dark oak. I'll get you 2 more stacks of dark oak, and that should be good for you. Because you've got a good amount of dark oak, but I'm going to get you a full row of dark oak. Coal, and you can just dig it in a cave nearby. Fair. Don't want that. I'm gonna get you more stacks of wood. But I also need dark wood, so this works out. So I need to fill the chest. Yeah, much love. Go get rest. Dang it, impulses. Impulse responses. Fuck. I was distracted. Give an impulse response. trying to get this done before the mobs come out. There we go. I should be able to get back to you in time. That bugged me. Zombie. Wait. You're not tamed yet. Sweet Mother of Mary. Hey there, little guy. Yes! That's 2 down. Wait, what? There we go. Got 1 doggo. Behind you. Yeah, yeah, gonna see if I can find any more doggos. A pig. Oh shit. There's a skeleton horse over there, which would be another skeleton thing I need to do. But I need a sword if I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go back over here. And hopefully I can grab the skeleton horse. I want the skeleton horse to add to the collection. I'm gonna risk myself. Where are you? Oh, there's a witch. Okay. Okay. Cool. Where did the skeleton horse go? Come on. Gotta get you back home before you get in trouble. Come on, we gotta get you back home. I don't have enough food for us. Come on. I thought I saw a skeleton horse. Oh my goodness. If I could just, I might be able to. Ah! Fuck you! Jesus! Holy shit balls! Nope! Hell no! Ooh, they got two. They got. Well, yeah, they got. That's why you don't go near random skeleton horse. But I don't have any bows or arrows on me. But whenever sun up hits, those skeletons should be dead. But the skeleton horses will live. I just need the skeleton horses. There are 3 of them. Ooh. I want to. Come on. Sunlight, 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 sunlight. Please, sunlight. Sunlight, please. Come on, come on, come on. Sunlight, sunlight. Oh, they've got armor on. That's no wonder they're not taking any sun damage. I've got to get a bow and arrow. And food. Bow and arrow and food. Bow and arrow and food. Bow and arrow and food. Come on, come on. Come on. Just have to get a bow, an arrow, and food. 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 For now, I'm just going to stick these things in here. I'll deal with them later. Because right now, the important thing is getting those horses. I gotta get those horses. Okay, bow and arrow, bow and arrow, bow and arrow. There's a bow, arrows. Gonna waste arrows. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what, doggo? You stay there. I'm going out. I'm going. Got one. You got one of the horses? Awesome. Okay. I'm coming, and I'm gonna try to grab the other horse. You just gotta take the horse to the horse pen. You can ride them, by the way. You just have to left click like you would a boat. Or right click, right click. All three cleared. Awesome. Phantasmic job. Got it. You got that one. Cool. I got this one. Were you able to right click and get it to the thing? Cool. There's one more out there if you wanted to grab it. Got it. I just saw it. Yay! Awesome. Cool. We got enough skeleton horses. You gotta get back for enough bike back here. Not easy to drive. You have to jump before running. Sorry. I don't know if that's gonna be far enough or... Got it. Sorry. Woo. We got the four horsemen of the apocalypse. And an extra. I had to get the barn yellow. Yeah. Woo. We got him. Also, this is why you don't approach a skeleton horse if it's by itself, because then lightning strikes and it's a whole horde of skeletons. That's one goal down. And now I can go convert all that stuff into actual wood planks and stuff. Yeah. I gotta put the glass in the glass thing. Put that in the furnace. Take this. Do. The bow back up. Arrows back up. We got all 4 of the horsemen. I know one of the skeletons dropped an enchanted helmet, right? I think so. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I need to put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it here. There we go. I put the helmet up, so if you want it, you can have it. Finish that. Okay. Trying to finish up some stuff. Don't go the nether. Oh boy. A skulk sensor? What's that? Wait, what? I put some amethyst under my house. What do you mean you hear a skulker? I don't get it. It wasn't intended to be killed. What do you mean it's under my house? Excuse you. Ma'am, chill. Ma'am, you better not. Come on, get the car. Oh, you can only take over the ones that you tamed. Well, shit. Mystic, get off. Get off my desk. Tiny! Aww. Look at you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. No, I didn't breed your one. I grabbed another dog while I was out. Let's see, can I, there we go. Tiny doggo! I'm just gonna have a pack of doggos. And this is how Christianity decided that animals were produced 2 by 2 on Noah's Ark. See, this isn't wrong according to Christianity. This is totally a natural process. So whenever you breed them, they breed with the collars. It's terrible. It's terrible. They just went there. Hey! Listen, okay, see. In church, growing up, people were just like, oh, Noah's Ark, you had only 2 of each animal. So you didn't have just like a multiple pack of animals. You had just 2 of each animal. So 2 doggos. Had to make all the other doggos in the world. And so I'm just over here like, ah, yes, this is totally fine. Another pupper. Well, I've got a lot of dogs up here for a reason. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed food. I gave it all to the dogs. I'm an idiot. I gave all my food to the doggos. Crap. There. Oh, you gave me. Why are you following me, little one? No, no. Bad little one. Come on. No, you gotta not do that, okay? No, we can't. Ah, crap. Okay. Listen, doggo, you can come with me and gotta get you back to your thing. Doggo. Where did it go? It's supposed to be up here. Just kind of didn't come up here with me. What the heck? It's supposed to come up here. Why is it not up here? I'm trying to get it to follow me. Still down here. Yeah, well, these 2 need to... I don't know. They're supposed to be up here. There's that one. Oh crap. Why do I keep... Why do I keep feeding the dogs? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, where do I need to go? I don't want to go... This is not exactly under my house. This is literally just... Oh, Jeffrey's gone. That's where I kept Jeffrey. Yeah, no, this is not exactly right under my house. I put stuff in the box here. Yeah, I know this area. That's fine. This isn't too much of a concern. Ooh, there's gold down there. There is gold down there. Iron up there. Oh boy. Be careful down there, yeah. I'm being careful. Kind of. Hopefully. Iron. I'm always careful. It's life that's not careful with me. Alright, so there's that. And then there's redstone. Oh wait, I can't get the gold even if I wanted to, because... Right. Ah, fuck. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Whoops. Mistakes! Oh shit! Why is there lava? I need to, like, get rid of the lava somehow. Ooh. Why am I down here again? Why am I down here again? Why am I down here? I'm not stuck. I just made a wrong move, and I'm got a giant Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Goodbye, Jeffrey. Now for the smaller Jeffreys. Shit! I need Jeffreys. Diamonds? I don't have an iron pickaxe on me. I don't think I do. Wait, do I have an iron? I do have an iron pickaxe on me. Holy shit, I brought an iron pickaxe! I did something smart! Wait, where's the where? I brought an iron pickaxe, I just forgot that I had. Third diamond down here, okay. Go, 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 go. Boom. Oh look, a giant slime. Wait, where was the... I have problems. Help. Would be. Delightful. Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
Whoop. I need a bad slime. How did the Enderman get where? Oh shit. I want to find the diamond. Help! Help! Help would be good. Help would be good. Don't want to die. Don't want to lose all my stuff down here. Shit, 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 shit. Just 3 diamonds. It was... Where's the... Okay. Wait, where was the diamonds? It was that way? Okay. I've got an iron pickaxe on me, so I should be able to grab that. You got them. Oh, okay. Was there any others down there? Well, no wonder I hear the skulk stuff. That is near where the warden stuff is. That is near the warden stuff. Yeah, that's gonna have to be something to get rid of. Pretty sure you just reached the warden area again. Didn't we not want to go back there? The hoe gets rid of it the fastest. There's one. Yeah, well, I am not taking any chances with this. I am taking this stuff out of here. It needs to go. It needs to go far, far away. I am sorry, but I do not like the warden or the skulking stuff. And I'm trying to get it far, far away. I don't care if it looks like stars. I don't like what it brings to the party. Nope. No, 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 no. I may be crazy, but I ain't crazy enough to deal with the warden. Not again. Trying to get all this stuff out of here. Yeah, well, I don't know what a shrieker is, and I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. It's going far, far away. Far away, the fuck away from me. That's where it's going. Far, 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 far away. Into an abyss, far away from me. Drowned. Ah, and there's more over here. Shit, there's a lot of it over here. Nope, not going over there. Going back over there. Drowned ruined your garden? What? What? garden got ruined by drowned? How? How did they get ruined by drowned? No, I need to get back up. I need to get back up. My garden. I need to get back up to the surface. What the fuck? Need to get back up to the surface. Need to get back up. Up to the surface. Up to the surface. Jumped in the garden, took out the carrots. Okay, but how do I get back up to the surface? How do I even get up there? Shrieker. No. I don't want to deal with the shriekers. I don't deal with any of that. I just want to get back up to the surface. I just want to get back up to the surface. And I don't want to lose anything I have. Diamonds. Please don't lose the diamonds. Also, we need to get back up to the surface. I really don't want to be down here. Really don't want to be down here right now. I want to get back to the surface. I just want to go home. You can mine the iron. I don't want to deal with it right now. I just want to get back home. I just want to get back home. I just want to go home. I am in an area I am not familiar with. I don't like it. Really don't like it. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Why'd I gotta drop? Why'd I gotta drop? Why'd I gotta drop? Why'd I gotta drop? We're down here. Ooh. Enderman. I love nothing about this. Shit. I just need to get away from all this or go back home somehow. Or maybe like not deal with the Enderman would be great. Ooh. I just fell down here, so that's great. So I can't really say where I am because I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay, I'm not going. I don't want to deal with any of this. I really don't. Iron. Don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with it. Maybe I could just like. Okay, it's like over here. Here we go. Just need to get out of here. Just need to get out of here. Somehow. Maybe. I don't know where I am. And that's okay. Just a little bit over here, way far away. I don't have enough like pickaxes on me, so I can't mine back up to the surface. So that's not happening. And like I don't know, I feel like I am just gonna die down here and lose all my shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to get this over with, and I go back home and go raid people and end the stream and deal with that and just maybe I just go over here, or maybe there's stuff over here I can just kind of get out of here, and then I'm no longer in the dark and it's no longer a problem. I don't know if I'm in a good place. I'm not in a good place because I'm far down here, which is not good. It's not good at all. Diamond. Iron. The diamond was over there. I always have trouble going back up waterfalls is a problem. I don't want to lose all my stuff. There's lava falls. There's a waterfall over there. I want to be here. I'm not going to make it up the waterfall in time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're almost there, come on. Okay. I should be able to get back up. Should be able to get back up. I should be able to get back up. Maybe. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I get back up here? Back up here. Back up here. Back to here. Back here. Oh. Me? It's almost midnight Central Standard Time. I've been going 9 hours and 30 minutes. This is one of the longest streams I have done. Thank you, BK. How did the drown get in? Is it just down there? No, it's not too bad. Found a spawner. Okay. Carrots. Okay. Got no more hose. Iron is cooking. Glass. Glass. Got glass. Diamond. Need Phoenix to get back up here so I can make sure everyone's safe so that they're not spawning somewhere they shouldn't whenever we do the next time. You found diamonds. Okay. Grab the diamonds, get back up here, and then we can just call it a night. I am trying not to have a panic attack. It's okay. I just the stuff where the shriekers spawn from, I really don't want to go back. Set your respawns when you can. I will try. Yeah, I forgot I have a bunch of dogs. My bad. Can only sleep at night. Right. And during thunderstorms. So many doggos. So many doggos. Oh, the good puppers. All of the good puppers. They're bestest boys. need to make more torches. Probably. Okay, let's get some torches. More torches. I am like 2 hours over when I said I would raid Alex. That's not good. There and there. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna go set my respawn point and then. Sorry, doggos. Doggo butt in my face. Okay. So, the house that is that one right there is actually BK's house that Phoenix just came out of. That's BK's house. That's the one I built and BK claimed it, so. Alright. Everyone's good. I'm gonna call it a night. If you haven't already, remember to take your meds. If you take meds, drink water, hydrate, eat food, take care of yourself, try to get good rest. It is already midnight here, so I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Let's go and raid a friend and give them some love. They're doing a game that is really fun. It's called Core Keeper. It's like a isometric Terraria. But you should check out the game she's streaming, give her some love, and just kind of show some support. Let's go raid them. See you next time. Feel free to follow for more content in the future. So I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. And thank you for playing Minecraft.
Down the wall, got all the basic boards built.